Hello, everyone. How you doing? How's it going? We all having a good time tonight. We all having a good better night than me with my absolute dog shit dinner. Uh, Dinner did not go well. We got the mushy pasta that was drowning in sauce. We got the bubble tea that I didn't realize was going to have raw red beans in it. That was a fun surprise. Um, well, actually, that's not even entirely true. So here's the thing: they told me when I ordered it, like, oh yeah, this normally comes with red beans in it. Do you want something else? I'm like, yeah, can I swap that for just like tapioca pearls? And they're like, yeah, sure, we can do that. That's easy. And and so they did it, and it was on the receipt that said, okay, swap boba, and I'm like, okay, cool, they're gonna do that. So then I start drinking it, and I chew. And it takes me a minute to realize what this strange flavor is. And eventually it dawns on me, oh, wait a minute. That's raw red bean. They didn't actually swap out the red bean like they said they would. They just dumped some tapioca pearls on top of it. Oh no. And it's kind of sad because like the tea itself was like good. I enjoyed the tea. And the uh
You think corporate's ever
The,
gonna
the
get
tapioca pearls were fine. Not much flavor to them, but they're fun to chew on. I think I'd prefer like some boba with some flavor to it. Like I might get some jellies, or I might get like some strawberry boba next time, since that was an option. I think that would behoove me. All right, so even like I didn't even like eat. I didn't even eat like half that pasta. Like, it was a pretty scarce dinner, or I choked it down like really hard, um, when I didn't even finish my soda. Like I still got like half a can of soda here, which means I either
Not
ate like
today.
the
It's
food
helping
very
us, fella.
quickly, or it means
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for
or it
unlicensed
means I didn't eat
geothermal.
very much of it.
I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
All right, let me see. So there's the geothermal plant. Are there any other quests I gotta do that are around here? Let's see. Logic module, that's in the geothermal plant. Edgewater. Let's see. The long tomorrow. Okay. I gotta give that to someone. So it's perfectly fine. Somehow living among marauders. Turn to people. Right. Okay. That was. Oh yeah. That's one thing I forgot. I had to do. I have to turn that medicine in to someone. To whom? I think I'm gonna give it to that lady that wanted it, because she offered to pay me more, and it sounded like she was gonna ration it out to people. She sounded just like overall just a better choice to give the medicine to. You know. Hey Zeal, how's it going? How you doing? Right, so I gotta find who needed them. Who wanted the medicine? That's it. Yeah. Not giving it to Martin. Giving it to you. Hey, friend.
I've got some time.
I got that medicine.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Never? That's harsh. At least leave me something to remember you by.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
I'm curious, who are you gonna give that medicine to?
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Nice.
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker.
Huh.
Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Sounds like a fun job. Still though, we got some extra cash out of that. Very nice. Hey, Vina, how's it going? How you doing? You made it in. Wow, I just choked on a little bit of my own phlegm there. That was fun. Time to sip some soda and make it worse. It's weird how soda like makes you just like a little phlegmy. I think it's got to be like syrup, probably, like coagulating in your throat or something. Honestly, I don't even care that I'm talking about like gross stuff right now. Normally I'd be like, ah, well, maybe I shouldn't. You know, it's around dinner time, but nah, fuck that. I had a gross ass dinner. Y'all can have a gross ass dinner too. Let me share my pain with you. Give me a little bit of that Schadenfreude. Ugh. Let's see. So, this fella right here. Can I even track this? Oh, Engineering Volume 2. It's right there. I keep leaving the city and then I have to go back into the city because there's something I forgot in the city. Like, ah, yes, time to go out and venture into the wilds again. Ah, wait, no, there's something else in the city. Hang on. Yes, Alexa, we know. Look, Alexa, big mantis thing. Mantisaur. Let me see here. Okay, so I just you have book, I will take book. I will steal book. It's mine now. It's mine, you just don't know it yet. Hey friend. Goodbye, friend. Eh? Hmm? What? Other side? Oh! Oh, it's just you, Pavardi. Okay. Wait, is it Pavardi or is it Parvati? Parvati. There we go. No one sees me, yeah? Shh. Yoink! Did I check this yet? Let's see. Yeah, we saw that one already. We got anything else here? Anything useful? Yes. Big money, big money. So that's ow. Just, you know, I'm just working the kinks out of my ankles. Don't worry about it. It's fine. How the hell do I get out of here? Let me out. Region, there we go. Hideout, abandoned outpost, primal nest. So I gotta level up before I can convince that one girl to come back. And I gotta get my persuasion up just a little bit. Let's see. Second volume at the Edgewater Cannery. Let's see. Another used to be in the town of Edgewater. Okay, so the volume 3, we got no idea where it is. It might be in the geothermal plant for all we know. Larceny? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you telling me a rogue would steal something? That seems absurd. That just doesn't sound right to me. I think you got things backwards. Me steal? Get out of your mind. Not going for grand larceny. Look, it's hard to find $5,000 worth of stuff in a single instance, okay? It is 5,000, right? That's the barrier for grand larceny? Pretty sure. I think it's 5,000. All right. Well, you have a good dinner, Vina.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Nope. It's fine. Shh. Shh. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing, Mr. Security Bot. Oh, hello. Well, now this is going to be a problem. Unless, of course, you are a master infiltrator like me. Hold on. So... This is... Got it. Easy peasy. I can just yank a logic module out of this probably, right? No? Okay. No logic module in this one. Depends on the state. $400 is considered grand larceny? Really? It's that easy? God, they lowered the bar, man. Or maybe I just thought the bar was higher. Nope. Nope. I gotta find a logic module in one of these suckers. Got him. Let me see here. Do normal bullets do better damage, maybe? I don't know. I know shock damage does pretty good for these guys. Oh. Aw, come on. Come on. Poke your little head out. It's blind. It can't see. But it probably has, like, sonic sensors or something, because it's still shooting right at me. Still one more, like, lurking over there. Oh, scientist. Oh, no. These things must have gone rogue or something. That looks like a barrel that explodes when you shoot it. Oh, it sure is. Oh, it's a shock barrel. That'd be very useful. Oh, they're all shock containers. I like the sounds they make. Little, like, guitar riff sounds. Alright, I think we're good here. Right? That's everything? We done it? We're good? Ugh. You know, the only thing I don't like about robots is they don't scream when you shoot them in the leg. I was gonna say in the balls, but even I'm not that cruel.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. All together.
I think this does do more damage. Yeah, it sure seems like it does. Let's see. Yeah, I was just... It's always so disappointing when you have, like, a bad meal, don't you think? Like, it feels like such a waste. Like, eating is just such a fun, enjoyable thing to do. So when you have, like, a bad meal, it's just depressing. It's like, wow, I wasted one of my times to eat food eating this garbage. It's demoralizing, really. Messages. Okay. From Spacer's Choice. To J. Braden. Subject. Get it together! Ms. Braden, this letter serves as an as an informal notification of our company's displeasure toward your management of the Emerald Vale Geothermal Plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. Emerald Vale Geothermal Plant. Let's see. From Jay Braden to Spacer's Choice. No need for a reprimand. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who are unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale Geothermal Plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Regards, Juno Braden, Manager. From Spacer's Choice, RE, no need for a reprimand. Ms. Braden, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing/canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale Geothermal Plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale Geothermal Plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interrupt, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale Geothermal Plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of automechanicals free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh. Uh-huh. Don't extrapolate any meaning from that from that insurance policy or the new automechanicals? All right. Whatever you say. Oh, Christ. You know it's bad when they tell you, please do not try to understand. Please remain stupid and ignorant. Like, at that point, you're not even trying to be subtle. Smash Capital. Hey, Ryu, how's it going? Oh. Easy. Pop, pop. Alright, so, let's see. Hang on. What are we doing here? Oh, wait, no. That's the way out. We don't want to go out. We want to go deeper. Or, further. Or something like that. Oh. Well, thank God these guys got some stuff on them. Oh. No, can't reach that. Can't get in. Gotta get in from the other side. No, that also leads outside. Hang on. We got any good shit here? Ooh, got some mag picks. I would like to buy. I can only get the one? That fucking blows. Sell some junk real quick. Perfect. It's gonna be one of those streams again where I just keep pressing the wrong goddamn button, isn't it? Locked door. This facility is in a state of lockdown. Authorization passcode required. Passcode. Let's go to Spacer Thompson. Welcome, R. Thompson. Some files. Ooh. Geothermal Security Office. Personal logs. S. Tanaka, Chief of Security. Chester Higgins again, that hull head. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Let's see. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with automechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an automechanical never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this entry if I ever return. Automated message number 6. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. God, I love this shit.
Gosh, that's clever.
Let's see what else we got here. Stimulation? Stimulation. Now where do you apply the stimulation? I'm just saying, you know, that sounds like it has multiple uses. You know, maybe, you know, you could rub it on your muscles to get, like, a better workout or something, but, you could probably rub it somewhere else and get, like, different results. You know. Like, I don't know, you could rub it on, like, on your face, and, maybe it'd make your face all tingly. That'd be fun. Oh, so you don't care about the Sprat, but you care about me? That's racist! Yeah, that's right. That's right. You dissolve into dust! Oh, you didn't even drop anything. Probably on account of the fact that you dissolved into dust. Would I trust Spacer's Choice to make KY jelly? Yeah, probably not. That should probably make your dick fall off. I'd rather not get chemical burns on my dick. It'd just be glue.
Unexpected.
No, there's nothing unexpected. I don't know what you're talking about. Quiet now. Shh. Nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. I don't know what I just did. I rerouted some power somewhere. Got it. There's another one. There's another one? I know there's another one. Nah, you don't need to investigate shit, buddy. I'm just gonna like walk around you. Nice. Get fucked.
Nice one.
Dust. Oh! It's Jeremy. It's Jeremy!
Diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational.
There he is.
It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's Choice.
It's odd. Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be
I love him.
permanently dismantled.
I love him.
Please allow me to assist.
We fixed him up, and now he's our friend.
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
I'm so excited. Confirmation granted. I like the sound of that. Our boy. He's gonna help us. Let's see. Access repair log number 12. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals. Every Sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be a part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. C. Higgins. I just finished a routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. Found some strange modifications to their logic modules. Haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not too long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. Yep. I'll take those. Alright, Jeremy, let's go. Let's kill. We got a little robot buddy. I love him. He's our friend. And I will protect him with my life. Oh, where's he going? Oh, he's going hunting, man. He's going to find him. Let's see. We got anything cool in here? Ooh, keycard. Nice. Skill too low. Optional. Chester's passcode. Okay, so we gotta get Chester's passcode because we don't have enough shunts to hack that.
You're not real. You're not real.
I am real though. I'm sorry. I know that bothers a lot of people. You know, they come to me and they look at me and they're like, no, you're not real. You don't exist. And I tell them I'm sorry, but I do. And then they start screaming and sobbing. And they usually try and like claw their eyes out. I just kind of stand there and watch. It's kind of funny, you know. I don't know. I think it's funny. I don't know why they wouldn't want me to be real though. I think I'm charming enough. Update: Chicken Place was closed. I die. Oh no. I know the pain of Chicken Place closed. I do. Let's see. Oh, this revolver needs a repair. That back up and running, baby. Let's see, what else? What else needs repairing? This could use like a quick... that's good. Oh, my armor definitely needs a repair. Jesus. And now we can tinker a little bit. The shotgun. What if I made the shotgun do shock damage? That would be fun, I think. Stall mod, let me see. Barrel quietness. Oh, wait. Technical shot. Aha! Here's the mag to zap. Modified tactical shotgun with mag 2 zap. After installation, this mod cannot be removed until you are an engineering virtuoso. Yeah, that's fine. Let's also tinker with this to make it better. We can keep tinkering. Tinkered items can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Increase your character level to tinker this item. Okay. Let's get all these, like, leveled up. Get them strong. I got the cash for it. Nice. I think that's... Ooh, +4? That's a lot for it. Let's see. This is level 3. That up a lot. This could really use some upgrading. The rifle feels a little bit piddly right now, honestly. a little bit too. Nice. Okay. Good. All of my guns should do much better damage now.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Steam. I'm not worried about steam. Hey, where'd our buddy go?
No, just leave me alone.
There you are, Jeremy. How's it going? He's just patrolling. He's looking around. He's having a grand old time. We'll come back to Jeremy in a moment. Let's see. Ooh, more steam in here. And a hostile auto mechanical. Which one of these is my shotgun? Is it my shotgun? I think this is my shotgun, yeah? Wait, let me double check that actually. Yes, this is my shotgun. All I gotta do is get real quiet and just sneak up on the robot.
Halt.
Yeah, you can tell me to hold if you want to. I don't think that's gonna do much. That's it. Come here, buddy. Come here. Got about 500 volts with your name on them. Oh, just dead immediately. Oh. No, friend. No. Ooh, this was a good choice. Ooh. This was the best choice. Not Spacer's choice. Well, it looks like we gotta, like, keep rerouting the power. It's been a while since I've done this, so I don't quite remember what I'm doing. Oh, I need to turn this off. Put off the steam valves. There we go. Beautiful. Clear the way for our little murder bot friend. He's just going, too. I love that. Like he ain't waiting for us. He's just gonna, like, nah, he told me to kill, so I'm gonna go kill. I'm going to go commit murder. And nothing will stop me. And honestly, that's admirable.
System.
Nope. System what?
Processing data. Beginning security.
Nope. Ah, Christ. Ah, fuck. Fuck you. Where's the rest of you? Oh. Speedy little shit. Back here. What? Get fucked.
Everyone all right?
Easy. Absolutely fucking free. Alright, well, moving on. Oh. Oh, that's just unpleasant. I like how the blood looks kind of pink. Wait, the blood is pink. Dun, dun, dun. A body has been discovered! Oh, Christ. Thank God I've already played all the Danganronpa games. Thank God I don't have to do that on stream. Imagine the fucking chaos that would ensue then. Also, can we, can I just say that the ending for V3 was just absolute dog shit? Can we all agree on that? Can we all agree that V3 was like, just like, the epitome of the author hating the audience? Because that's what it was. Let's be real. That ending was nothing but pure spite for the fan base. It's like, oh yeah, in this universe, people got so obsessed with Danganronpa that they made it real. And the first two games, they weren't real, they were fake. They're fiction in this universe. What? Fuck you. Like that is just pure like bile and hatred towards his own fan base.
No, just leave me alone.
And that just kind of makes the whole thing really shitty. You know? I don't know. I thought it was just bad and stupid. It's like, haha, we're going to retcon literally everything just so I can say fuck you to the fan base. Higgins,
real.
how's it going?
You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
That's some fun lens flare you got there. Trying to startle you. Most people don't see me coming.
Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See,
No arguing with the Phantom
Higgins,
Thieves?
This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're eating sprats?
Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury.
I'm sorry, what?
Chapter D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Your daily dose of... I mean, I'm no dietitian, and I don't eat particularly healthy. But I'm pretty sure that's not right. So, what is it you do here?
Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Oh, you were an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
You worked on these mechanicals. You must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with the mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw.
Mm-hmm.
Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior
Yes.
control terminal in the other room.
Mechanical.
It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
I wanted to ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
I don't want to eat sprats, thank you.
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate sprats.
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
Yes! Mercury. The best brain food.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed.
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
I should go. Okay, you have fun eating your sprats. I got the passcode now, so now I can go up and, make the mechanicals shoot each other. That'll be fun. Let's see, hang on. I just gotta figure out which way that is. God knows I don't remember. Me know my way around a place that I've already been through? You must be crazy. Alistair with a sense of direction? Ah, you must be new here. But do not bite my tail. Do not bite my tail or my ears. That is reserved for special people. Alright, modify behavior. Let's see. Select new mode. Error. Auto mechanicals in this facility have been mandated to remain in guard mode. Any attempt to alter this setting is punishable by company law. Your infraction has been noted in your permanent record. C. Higgins. Please see your supervisors to schedule a reprimand. Let's see. Error. Auto mechanicals in this facility have been mandated to target intruders. Any attempt to alter this setting is punishable by company law. Your infraction has been noted. Intruders. All permissions or entities not identified as property of Spacer's choice. Would you like to modify the definition of intruders? Define intruders as Spacer's choice automechanicals. Alright, return to root. Excellent. Good. That's reserved for later. I mean, that too. Mabel, hello. How's it going? We were just talking about how you're not allowed to bite my ears. Well, only special people are allowed to bite my ears. I decide who bites my ears. I didn't say that. I'll think about it. I'll consider it. Also, look, Jeremy's here. He's our friend. And I love him.
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt.
Look at him go. He's gonna go commit robot murder. We love Jeremy. We love him. Ooh, 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 good loot, good loot. Logic module, need that. Good. Weapon parts, all this shit. Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. What else, what else, what else? Is there more? Is there more? No, that's it, okay. Where are you headed, Jeremy? Where are you headed? Is there more? Are there more automechanicals that you gotta go pop a cap into? I think we got them all. Pretty sure we did. Got most of them at least. Let's see. Where else do we need to head here? The control terminal we gotta still go to. Have we done everything? We may have. We might have. This might be everything. I think we needed to redirect the power to the starting area, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, this door hasn't been opened, I don't think. And it's a bathroom. Wait, are these? Oh, God, I hate this. Oh, this utilitarian toilet nonsense. Oh, I wouldn't want to take a shit in a toilet like that. Look at how open the stalls are. People just walk in, see with your pants around your ankles. Like, they just walk in like, hey, Jim, how's it going? Bowels moving good today? That's cool. That's great. Yeah, I'm just gonna rip a fat one real quick. Oh, the ears, the ear wiggles. Hang on. Hang on. Let me zoom in a little bit for you. Like, if VTube Studio would be kind enough to just get on top. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh yeah, that's the fun thing. If I shake my head, the ears wiggle a little bit, but it's mostly like that. That funny story. That was actually like a very important thing for me. That the ears were tied to the eyebrows rather than to like the eye blink, because a lot of like VTubers with ears, you see the ears move like when their eyes blink. I'm like, I mean, that's cool for like the cute like ear twitches, but like that's not what I want. I want the ears to be like real expressive, right? So you know, they move with the eyebrows, so they add to the expressions, you know. Yes, pet, good. Wait, oh, hit. Yep, there it is. Any more loot? No? Okay. Alright, so now I gotta find my way back to, like, the starting area, I think I've flipped all the switches I needed to flip. Is this the right way? I don't even remember anymore. This might be the right way. Who knows at this point. Looks right.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Aha, it is right. Okay.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Let me see here. The deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
So Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers
Sure
in power.
sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
See your point?
Sorry,
I think I'm ready to
didn't
make
mean
my
to
decision.
babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
All right. Ah. I'm glad you did. I like hearing from
Really?
you.
I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
I'm just itching my eye a little bit. Like eyelash in it or something. Anyway, it was great hearing from you, Pavardi. I do value your opinion, but now I'm going to completely ignore your opinion. Plant status. Let's see. Emerald Vale Geothermal Plant operating at 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater Saltuna Cannery and the Botanical Laboratory. Let's see. Master Control Terminal. Processing. Warning. Safety failures detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Warning. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Are you sure you want to continue? Let's see. Power is currently being redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Please select a destination. We're sending it to the Botanical Laboratory. Power successfully redirected to Botanical Laboratory. Edgewater power regulator now safe to remove. Botanical Laboratory power regulator is now operating at optimal capacity. Warning, additional structure damage detected. Warning, permanent power failure detected in Edgewater. Notice, blatant disregard for Spacer's Choice property has been logged. Please report yourself to your designated supervisor for an immediate reprimand. Thank you for serving the Spacer's Choice family. So, got anything to say about that? No? Okay. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not gonna let Edgewater thrive. They're just gonna move in with the deserters. It's fine.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town?
It's gonna be fine. They'll just move in with the deserters. They'll be happier like that. I noticed that you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
She's dead?
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Is that normal?
I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Thomas seemed very fond of
He's
you.
just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
I've not lately seen a man with a bigger or more obvious crush.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
I'm sorry,
If
what?
he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Let's get back to it. Let's see here. Well, that's that then. Oh, I never went in here. What's in here? Got some nice stuff in here. Let's see. Storage incomplete. 2 files available. Let's see. I had to borrow your copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I needed the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Yes, everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire, hearing some screams. Oh la, I think that was someone's leg. I would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of Spacer's Choice family. Oh my god. Imagine having to log your time off because everyone around you is getting shot to death by rogue robots. Incredible. Peak. Mid tops. Oh, wait, okay. So, we know that, I know that it's here. I just gotta go get it. I must have walked right by the engineering manual. So let me go get that real quick. It's just like down there. I did. I must have walked right by it. Like a goddamned fool. And of course, what else is new? I wouldn't be able to find my own, like, hands if they weren't stapled to my wrists. I briefly considered taking that joke in a different direction, but I decided against it. You can probably guess what direction that was. Maybe I should just embrace those jokes, honestly. I've already got the big gremlin energy. Might as well just go, like, full force on it, right? Oh, yeah, it was, like, right over here the whole time. North by northeast? No. North by north left. See, that's the thing. You gotta tell me, left and north left, because God knows I fuck up east and west all the time, and I mean all the time. Every time someone says west, I think it's right, and I know why I think that too, right? Because when you say like directions, when you say both directions together, you say left and right, and you say east and west. You always say left first, and you always say east first. So my brain goes, ah, east is first, left is first, therefore east is left. Isn't West like Wild West? I mean, West can be a lot of things. The Western world is basically like Europe and America and the Americas. The Eastern world is like Asia, I believe. I don't know where Africa falls. I don't actually know where Africa falls. I guess Africa's part of the Western world. It's farther west than most of Asia, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of like, it's weird because it's kind of like nestled up against like the Middle East, right? It's strange. Africa's just kind of central, I guess. Australia is the Far East. What? Fuck, that's not entirely wrong. Nope. Pop. Anyway. Let me see here. I can't believe those fuckers are still around. Siri's offline. I wonder why. Oh, I know why. Fucking Siri probably doesn't work anymore with the password reset. Shit, I'll have to get back on that. Not a big deal. Bit of Africa is Western. Is in the half like Europe? Okay. Well, Europe is like mostly considered the Western world.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Got one of those data pads you
No
wanted?
kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 2.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Got one more for you.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Elusive Part 3. Someone stashed it away in the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
Good luck with that.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your
Electrocharged
outfit.
surface? Ooh, I can electrocharge my armor now? That's fucking cool. Alright, let's see. What we got around here? What else? Ah, yeah, we gotta go confront Reed Thompson now, I think. I think there's like one more thing we can do somewhere. On Garcia. Oh, hello.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Tell me a little more about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics.
Oh.
Shame she up and vanished when she did.
Oh.
I had a surprise lined up for her. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Well, what was that? What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Any chance you can lend me that copy of the Masked Marketeer?
Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested?
Zoe's living with marauders nearby. I need something to tempt her back to camp.
Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, sprat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all.
Fuck me. Look at my face. Do I look like a... Look at my face. Do I look like I give a damn about your show?
Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go.
Well, it's not
Latest
just that,
copy of
Alexa.
Masked
The other
Marketeer.
problem is,
Tell Zoe we're all waiting
since
on
the
her.
password reset, I don't think Sari's authorized anymore. Because you gotta, kind of give it some permissions, and I think I need to re-log in now that the password's changed.
I'll help if I can.
Like I had to with, what else did I have to...
Hey, I got time.
What else did I have to do? I had to,
Fresh off the limb.
re-log into,
And that includes
Nightbot
Katie.
and to, sound alerts. We had that issue just, a couple days ago. What the... A thick strip of leather from a primal. The leathery hide of a primal serves many purposes. Thermoregulation, camouflage, rain resistance, and even sexual communication. Huh? This strip in particular seems to be attempting to hold as much odor as possible. Ooh. Fiverr, Spacer's Choice. This is a special one. Hang on. This heavy ammo's for some heavy damage. Oh, it's a handgun that uses heavy ammo. Oh, good lord. It's a Magnum. Oh. Spacer's Choice revolver that was customized by a weaponsmith to use heavy Vulcan ammo. It's expensive, but Jesus. Damage is 77. Hang on, let me compare that to what I got. My revolvers. A light pistol that does 24 per hit. I think even my energy gun doesn't do all that much. It's a real. Oh, I kind of want it. Let me sell my junk, see where that sets me. Pretty good. Let's see, what else can I sell? I got a bunch of weapons here. Let's see. This is pretty good money. Pistol's pretty good. That's pretty good. Keeping the plasma rifle, actually. Sawed-off shotgun, assault rifle. I got one of those. Keeping the grenade launcher. Precious. Assault rifle we can get rid of. Light machine gun I think I want to keep. Stun baton we can get rid of. Oh, I got 2 light machine guns? Ah, perfect. Get rid of one of them then. And I don't need this impact hammer. And I don't need the other, light ammo, heavy weapons, though. Oh, that counts as heavy weapons, not long. Sell that too, why not? Right. Cool, good. Made some money. Oh, I got a lot of armor I could sell as well. Let's see, what's worth some cash here? Get rid of a couple of these. Just don't need any more. You know, if you got copies of stuff, just sell it. Easy money. No brainer. Oh, dialogue skills +5. Ooh, very nice. Oh, wait a minute. I got a 28% discount right now. What if I put that on? Oh, I should actually level up my skills, shouldn't I? Let's see. Persuade, lie, intimidate, How many of these, better prices? Internet was cock-blocking me from your stream. I'm upset. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Zeal? Let's see here. Get up here. Is there anything that's near, Could bump this up a little bit. And, they're all pretty evenly matched, aren't they? 2 extra skills in here, a few extra points in there. Perfect. Buy it. Perks. What else? What perks do I want? Let's see. Sprint speed, walk speed, wolf. Ooh. Yes. I'll take some better vendor prices.
Something I can help you with?
Yes, you can look at me when you talk to me.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Oh, look at that. Look at how much 50% discount. Ooh, baby. Oh, this has never looked so attractive. Ooh, yeah. Give me this Vulcan ammo too. I'll take that. And what's this? Electromagnetic flash lens. This mod inflicts blind to nearby enemies when you enter TTD. This effect has a cooldown. Grip increases attack speed. Range weapon mod sight. A 2x scope that also extends the weapon's maximum range. And, it's a sprint speed. Alright, that is good for me. Now, Tori, swap out this itty bitty teeny tiny little revolver for this fucker. Ooh, where's the workbench? Where's the workbench? I want to make this thing a beast. I want to make it spit like fire. So there it is. Yes, my precious. My precious will become a monster. Yes. Yes. More power. Yes. Unstoppable. Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh, that is a lot of money. I can make the grenade launcher stronger too, actually. Nice. Alright, well, the Fiver has become an absolute beast now. Oh, it's got a scope on it? Ooh, this is absolutely sick. Oh, I can't wait to just waste a fucker with this thing. Let's see, where is... I need to find where that girl wandered off to. Let me go to my journal. Where'd you go? Okay, so she went off this way. Perfect. I'm just gonna pull out my my new like hand cannon, and just there's a raider. There's a raider right there. A marauder ringleader. Oh, that sounds like a real strong enemy. Very strong enemy. Yes, yes. Come here. Come here. Let me. Oh. Oh, they don't stand a chance. Oh, they don't stand a chance. Where are you shooting at me from? Who are you? Where are you? Step forward so I can kill you. What? Where? What? Oh.
We did it.
Oh, yes. Yeah, this is what we love to see. Extreme violence. Anyway, what were we talking about? I'm sorry. Let's get. Ah! I didn't see the. Fuck. Pop. Oh, fuck! I needed to reload. Pop. Uh-oh, fuck. Hey! Shit! I thought I was trying to get behind the rock. Ass too thick to feel the blade getting buried in my spine. Okay, let's try this again. And this time we're not gonna step on like the mine that was just you know, lying around in the open. Everybody be quiet. I'm gonna pop him, like, all at once. Oh, my God! His head is just gone.
Here we go.
Oh, my God, they just don't stand a chance. Like, there's nothing they can do. They can shoot me, sure, but, like, what good will that do them? When there's a bullet in their brain. Uh-oh, fuck. No, get me back behind the rock. it just pops them all in a single shot. It's incredible. I love it. I love it so much. Anyway. Hi! Fuck. God, I hate the random fucking mines that have just been littered around. Anyway, hey Zoe, how's it going? I'm gonna just take a little huff of this.
Ever consider the Marauder life? It's pretty sweet.
Nah. Stefan told me about your favorite cereal.
So you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am impressed.
I've got it here. Yours if you promise to go back.
You actually have it? The episode where Lord Cavendish reveals he's been the mass marketeer all along? All right, you convinced me. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Okay, goodbye. Now we just head back and we tell them, hey, guess what? That lady that girl that went off to be a marauder because she thought it'd be great fun and you know, freedom and all that. Yeah, she's back because she realized sure does suck not having her her favorite radio show to listen to.
What is it?
I talked Zoe into coming
We
back.
didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway?
Joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't heard her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
I'll leave you be. I want to talk to Adelaide too while I'm here. Because I'm sure Adelaide's going to be real happy that we redirected all that power towards them. Right? So I want to see if she's grateful. I also want to see if she has more stuff for me to steal.
Do you hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
Really have it in for Reed.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left.
Jesus
That's as much of the
Christ.
story as you need to hear.
Town all you want, it won't bring your son back.
Blunt as a hammer. But you're right. Nothing can undo the past. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
You don't sound too pleased.
I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't have corporate loyalists mixing with us, no matter how desperate they may be. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
I mean, your camp and Reed's cannery, yours is the better way of life.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined. You are welcome here.
Alrighty. Alright, time for one last thing. I need to get my power regulator. We need to get the fuck off this planet. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta go talk to that one guy who wanted the logic module. He should still pay me, I think, even if his power's out. I don't think the quest fails just yet. At least not his quest. I don't know if any of the quests would have failed if I had not completed them before turning the power off. I don't actually know. Could go either way. Anyway, I want to give the crazy military man his logic module. God knows what he's gonna do with it, but he's paying me, so I don't really care. He could be programming a fucking sex robot for all I care. Just give me the money.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Spacer's Choice are now friendly, huh? Even though I cut their power, I think they're gonna be a lot less friendly as soon as I yoink their power regulator. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to that. That's gonna be you know, making enemies with a corporate titan is probably not the best way to go about things. Uh-oh.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater into prosperity.
I'll just normal residents. Hang on, I want to go talk to that lady in the a couple people actually.
How am I supposed to file a report with the power dead?
Oh fuck, it's sealed. Was it always sealed? I don't know if it was always sealed. Martin, how's it going?
Just as I was on the mend, the cannery had to go and shut down. You what?
I gave it to
But
someone else.
why?
I don't care.
I was dependent on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope?
You're not dying. A little bit, yeah. Sorry, I did what I had
Betray
to.
a man in his final hours? Of course, I understand. Hell, I'd probably do the same to you, given the chance.
You.
So, you just here to watch me die, or what?
Bye. Dickhead. Bunch of those guys.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Hey, Amelia,
Power's
how's it
gone.
going?
Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk?
I just felt like
Go
chatting.
ahead.
You asked me about myself.
Suppose I did. Ready to talk about it?
Even if I told you.
That right. Prove it.
Alien spirit of pure ether inhabiting a human body to learn about your kind.
Oh, I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
Small talk, Jesus.
You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Go ahead.
Now, let me see if I can convince her to not... Asking around, no one seems to know anything about the Hope.
No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something.
Why is it that nobody wants to talk about the Hope?
I don't know what fancy bars you've been crawling, but the rest of us make do with 0G. 0G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you.
Got a drink, I'm from the Hope myself.
You feeling a bit flushed? Look, why don't you go set yourself down in the corner before you get all tangle-footed?
Not drunk. I just want to know if anybody else made it off the Hope.
Then pretend you're drunk. Sober folk don't talk the way you are. Not unless they're looking for a trip to Tartarus. The Hope's folklore, all right? 60, 70-year-old folklore by now.
Folklore, huh? So the stranded ship with thousands of frozen colonists on it? That's just folklore now? I see. Sounds scared.
Look, either shut your gob or stick a drink in it. We're done talking about this. Coming right up. We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Spacer's choice.
Yep. Okay. Let me see. I just want to see.
Ahead.
I want to see if I can talk to her about her story again. Hang on.
I've talked enough about my past.
Oh, okay. Guess I can't convince her to go back to science then. Oh well. Too bad. Alright, time to confront Reed, I guess.
Maybe Adelaide was right.
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
Work?
Well, the time to start looking for work. Lucky for you, I am authorized to hire freelancers even during times of crisis. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Okay.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Does the name Phineas Wells mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
He kidnapped me, unfroze my body, and shot me into space. Then I landed here.
Shot you into space? You know, lying to a Spacer's Choice constable is a violation of company policy and punishable by a fine.
It's a good thing I don't belong to the Spacer's Choice family.
It is for Spacer's Choice. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest
Mabel,
board
welcome
authority.
back. How you doing? Alright, so who do I have to talk
Any
to?
information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker.
Groundbreaker? What's that?
Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
So if we wanted to, we could just betray the scientist and just turn him in.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
That's kind of funny.
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater in the entire region of Emerald Vale serves Spacer's Choice.
Okay, who does Spacer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So you're basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. Something to report? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins
I don't
of
like that you can't
curiosity.
skip dialogue, though, because I've heard that line like 3 times now. Anyway, okay, I've exhausted all her dialogue. All right, time to go talk to Reed. This will be fun. Phyllis, how's it
Fine
going?
time to visit, stranger.
Talk to you about Eugene.
I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
Found your letter to Conrad.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence?
No. Well, actually, yes, they did, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Okay. Oh, I should probably wrap this up before I go, confronting what's his name.
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns.
I gotta go talk to Conrad. I gotta figure out what the hell we're gonna do to make Conrad pay up. Then we talk to Silas, and then we complete the quest, and then we don't gotta worry about it no more.
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark.
Got some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh. Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Prepare corpses for burial. Pretty specific job description.
You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility. Alive or otherwise. Whether you're showing up to work or going to that great cannery in the sky, it's my job to make you look like a million bits.
Great working even in death. That's fun.
You know about Eugene? How?
Your note from Phyllis.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his
I'm
grave.
still bothered that they're a family heirloom. From your grandfather's mouth to your father's mouth to your mouth. That's disturbing.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures.
Thank you, Parvati.
I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
You sure about this?
I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Okay, goodbye. We'll just hand this over real quick like. And then we'll get off this rock. I'm excited to meet the other corporate overlords. We've met Spacer's Choice. I'm excited to meet the others.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
Talking about Silas.
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
Sorry, Parvati.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Got those fees you wanted.
Into any trouble?
I'm all done.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Out of my way for you.
I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping for something more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it.
Yes.
One good turn deserves another.
You give me the money. Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Alright, that's all for now. So, let me see that journal real quick. We got like this one. This is like the last side quest on like this planet. Let me see. Where are those spaced out to? Yeah, I don't really feel like doing that one. Let's just wrap up the main quest here. We've been on the starting planet long enough. I'm excited to go out and explore the rest of this world. As that's kind of like where I left off the first time. First time I played this game, I finished the main quest on this planet, and I got my ship repaired, and then I never came back to the game. So I have no idea what lies, you know, out there in the wide open galaxy. And I really want to find out. Alright. Oh.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
To teach you a lesson.
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
Let's see. You're all slaves to Spacer's Choice. I'm liberating you. Life is full of betrayals. I'm just the most recent one. You're a horrible person, and you deserve everything that's coming to you. Here's the thing. He's done a lot of shitty things, but I don't think he's a bad person. Because to him, he's doing what he thinks is right. He does genuinely care for these people, and he's trying to help them. But unfortunately, keeping them enslaved to Spacer's Choice is it's not going to help them as much as he would like it to. That's the big problem. So, Adelaide had the right idea.
Adelaide wants nothing more than to see this town suffer. To see me suffer. All you've done is satisfied her hatred. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
If I only had a little bit more intimidate.
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Sorry about all this, Reed.
Apologies won't give us our lives back, but for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Damn, if only I had a little bit more intimidate. There he goes.
Okay, keep him quiet. That was clean.
God, I love this gun. Oh, I love this gun so much. Oh, it just punches right through their armor. Oh, it's so good. Whoop. Where are you shooting at me from, huh? Out of here. Who else is shooting at us, huh? Oh, Reed's shooting at us. Well, I hate to do it, but I'll take that. These troopers got anything on them? A little bit of ammo, a little bit of gear. Well, that's that. This is mine. Beautiful. Well, it's all mine. I wonder if the rest of the town knows what happened. No, I suppose they don't.
Paid or not?
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
No, they got no idea. Okay, bye. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna go back to my ship now. I'm gonna plug this baby in, and I'm gonna get the fuck off this rock. Time to have a little bit of fun. Let's go terrorize the galaxy. Let's go fuck up some corpos.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet?
I
What's
love
your drive
this.
on? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship.
Oh, I love her. She's such a nerd.
To a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Those deserters left Edgewater behind. Nothing keeping you from doing the same.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Well, obviously, yeah. Sarud won't mind with being dead and all.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now.
I love her! Yes. Oh yeah, that's right. You've got a lizard in Final Fantasy who is also a tech nerd, don't you, Shia?
Flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
That's right. You're here too.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Why are you so passionate about
My
it?
parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud when you became a vicar at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
What's this plan you keep talking about?
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the Grand Plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
Let's see. That's a convenient way to control the masses.
It can be if abused, but that can be said about anything. However, in the case of the board and Halcyon, sadly, I believe you are correct.
Oh, so he's not in with the corpos.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
How do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Very nice. Character quest. That's awesome.
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock.
Oh.
I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course.
I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
See. Follow crew
I'll
manifest
comb
help
the
you
last 6
track
months
him
of
down.
departure manifest to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
All right. Sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
Where are we headed?
Oh, let's see. You mentioned something earlier that I wanted to ask you
Bar?
about.
When I asked if you were a drinker?
You sounded worried.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I'm gonna guess you're, I don't make a habit of imbibing.
It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking.
Oh, Jesus. Sounds like folk here live hard lives.
Maybe so. But we don't think on it that way. Yeah, huh?
Alrighty then. Suppose it's time to do stuff. Right, the cabin's upstairs. I can look at everybody's cabins. Hang on. Yeah, look at this. I think these are the cabins anyway. I assume you're gonna like pick a room. And it's gonna like open up, and that's gonna be your room where you stay, right? Further down? Oh, it's further down. Hey, you headed? I think the last time I remember, yeah, when the crew when crew members join up, they get their own like room, and you can like visit them in it. It's not Oh, that just goes outside. Oop. Oh, anyhow. I'll find the rooms later, I guess. It's time to get the fuck out of here.
I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
I'm sorry, what?
What can I do for you, Captain?
Why are you happy about that?
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back. Get this sucker installed, and let's get off the goddamn ground. I want to see what the next area looks like. Oh, listen to that baby sing. Have these two like gotten to their rooms yet? Cause I would like to see the insides of your rooms. No, I guess not yet. All right. Sad, unfortunate. Sad. All right, let's go.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Install the power
Systems are
regulator.
operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. There she goes. Look at it. It's beautiful. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Oh, I'm so happy.
I received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Put him on.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I'm feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Excellent. Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Oh, that does sound like my kind of jam.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Right, the Black Marketeer.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Let's see. What's stopping me from leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
Fine, I'll go have a word with Gladys.
I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Can you explain what that is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Okay. We'll actually fall for this? It seems far-fetched.
Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
That's actually very true. If you just act natural and you, like, move with confidence, nobody's gonna give a shit. Nobody's gonna, like, even look twice at you. And the funny thing is, you know that whole like Superman disguise deal where people always try to say, "Oh, well, if Superman like tried that disguise in real life, people would recognize him instantly." Well, here's the thing. Celebrities are constantly like overlooked. Like the guy who plays Clark Kent, the guy who plays Superman, he was like out to dinner or something in his Clark Kent disguise and nobody recognized him as the famous actor. Dolly Parton once lost a Dolly Parton lookalike contest to a drag queen. So, you know, people just, if they're not expecting to see you or recognize you, they won't. It's actually kind of funny. The show Invincible touches on that a little bit. It's very, very interesting.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's
Wealth
a lie.
and power, you say?
The board's only
Are we sure it's a
interested in filling
lie?
their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to
Kitsamani,
them,
hey,
they'll
how's it
run this
going?
colony to the ground.
I didn't know you streamed. How's it
If
going?
you
How
are
you
ready
doing?
to depart, please select a destination
Wait, did
on your
the alert not go
navigation
off? Oh, I think the alert is only set to go off if it's like 3 or more. But hey, Kitsu, how you doing? How you doing? How's it going? Well, welcome on in, everybody. Can we get a little shout out for Kitsumani, please? Select Star or Shy if you're around, if you're here. Sam. There's no response from the automechanical unit. The serial number etched into its chassis set includes letters Sam. Okay. So we got. Is this like a mechanical bodyguard we can get? Yeah. I hope so. Here on Monarch, with Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrich as Chief of the Savages, featuring real monsters from the doomed world. In a horrifying vision of the future, the board has been overthrown by the seditious and slovenly savages of the Monarch. Only Halcyon Helen can rescue the colony from indolence and entitlement. Whose room is this? This has got to be. Oh yeah, look at that. All the rooms are open now. Index of Banned Literature. Part 1, Various Qualifying Considerations. Part 2, Principal Rules of Restrictive Management. 3, Morals and Maxims of Banning Unethical Literature. Part 4, Proof of the Grand Architect and Predestination. A refutation of the titles listed here within. Part 5, Consequences, the Mind, and the Will of Man when led astray. Part 6, Official List of Banned Titles. Part 7, Requisites for advancing the investigation, outing, and penalizing of offenders. Doctrinal Studies 539 of Equity and Equations. These textbooks have been out of print for almost half a century. The margins are filled with scribbled notes and many passages have been underlined. Some pages have come loose. The glue now yellowed and cracked along the spines. Back into streaming again. Depends on whether we're working on it. Ah, yeah, I feel that. So this is the Vicar's room.
Marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Oh, I can just kick him off.
Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
Not just yet. Hang on. Parvati, where are you, Parvati? Oh, this has got to be Parvati's room. Look at that. Petunia the plant. This is not a petunia. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since, Parvati. Aww. Stern older man with warm eyes. This is great. Let me see if I can, I can find Parvati. Ooh, what's in here? Ah, the Holographic Shroud. Hell yeah. The Holographic Shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Messages for Alex Hawthorne. Hawthorne's, unread messages. You Bedford. Udam Wingman's Wingman Bedford. Alex Wingman Hawthorne. I forgot to mention in my previous message, silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't go showing it around to your spacer buddies. Hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to certain someone are entirely intentional. Logs. Log entry titled Shrink Ray. Note to self, remember this later. No, better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw in actuality, with my own 2 eyes, a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away or forget about it, maybe. if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by achievements of other scientists who dared push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying my eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors. More to be had. Hammer power. Last time I got sloshed. I mean, I was imbibing at the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Udam was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on two Mardits yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who'd claimed he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like, none of us have heard that one before. But here's the good part. The Mardits said that the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat? Sure fits the bill. Could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Market leads. Why? Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times, but architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission, or, breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hard-working folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I wouldn't know anything about that. Grenade launcher? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a grenade launcher. Where would I even get one of those? In a storeroom in a tavern? Come on, guys. Come on. That's ridiculous. And anyway, I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check in with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker Inn in Fallbrook. Ooh. Science weapons. Neat. Let's see. Let's look at Hawthorne's archived messages. From you, Bedford. Dearest Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with greater regularity. Your best friend, Udam. Subject, hello? Alex, I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard a guess it may have been a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere messages of one's friends. Best, Udam. P.S. Please respond. Subject, checking in. Oh, no. Dear Alex, hello. Hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could it have happened a second time? Terminals these days, I swear. Dreadfully unreliable. Ah, just like your ship. I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed. You know, about the Wells fellow. I'm so sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. And if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Looking forward to seeing you again, wingman. Subject, a pleasure. Dear Alex, hello, Udam here. Udam Bedford. We met when I accidentally impounded your ship, my silly fat fingers embarrassing me once again. I hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me, and I tremendously appreciate your forbearance in not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope serves Spectrum vodka. Perhaps we could try every color? You know, really tie one on. Your new friend, Udam. Oh, Christ. Look at the sent messages to you, Bedford. Subject, no subject. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal was busted. Had a few too many. I might have knocked it off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose. I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink at the Last Hope next time I'm in, and I might forgive you. Oh my god. So this Udam guy just really wanted to know where Wells was. First SAM result. Experimental note. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine? Should be fun. Removal of factory standard part Suds Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit, and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker, who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can, filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop, back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Alright, well. Ooh. Reed's hat? Fuck, we stole his hat? Obsidian skull, forged under pressure. This decorative skull is carved from volcanic rock. Sometimes when faced with a choice, the only proper response is to annihilate the people asking you to make it. Oh. That's interesting. So, I can just wear Reed's hat, huh? Hang on. Let me just, let me throw some nice casual clothes on, right? Oh, there's blood on it. Oh, Christ. Formerly the property of Reed Thompson, who was formerly the property of Spacer's Choice. Sell value, 69. Nice. Oh, look, you can see my face again. Oh, look at that. Look at me. Dapper as always. Oh, now that is a man who is out to break hearts and break limbs. Sometimes his own, apparently.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be?
Jen, hey, how's it going? How you doing? Mabel mentioned you were streaming earlier. How'd your stream go?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
All right, I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
I used to hate math, but then I realized decimals have a point.
God, that is a Shia level joke. Play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
It's my favorite song. It's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Oh.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all
Christ.
direct orders.
Got a minute to talk?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
What if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
Oh, I guess
when
so.
I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
And what might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
What about your last captain? Do you miss him? Or is one captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Wow, the computer terminal has like emotions and shit. That's impressive. The B button, my third way. Okay. Internal organs to the black market by an official Xbox controller. Oh Christ. I mean, if it's well, if it's for an Xbox, I don't know that I can. I guess you would have to get maybe an official one. But if you need like a like just a gamepad for a computer, Logitech gamepads work pretty well, and a lot of them have like a little like thing you can download that lets you customize your button mapping for different games. I have one of those. I don't use it too much since I can just like plug my PS4 controller in, but I used that like a long time ago and it worked really well. And it wasn't like it didn't like die real easy on me either. I got a lot of use out of it. And it's sure a hell of a lot cheaper than a than an official Xbox controller. Oh, you do have one. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. That was my only suggestion, I guess. If that's dying on you, then I don't know. I just get another one of those, really. Like, why shell out money to Xbox unless you absolutely need to? That's what I say.
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Let's talk about something else.
How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to learn more about the colony.
Would you like to discuss?
Phineas's orbital lab.
Yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
What do you know about Phineas?
There's a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
Make it so.
I shall happily comply with your order, just as soon as we have a laser weapons system.
Why'd you say the landing might be rough?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
I want to ask about somewhere else.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Okay. Yeah, the gamepad is, well, mine worked fine for me.
We're cleared to dock with the groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
You can take care of that first, right?
Yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Great, thanks.
You are more than welcome, Captain.
Well, I'll give you the spiel on the groundbreaker.
Was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
Excellent. Okay, let's
How
talk about
can I
something
be of
else.
assistance?
Talk to you
May
later.
luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Thanks, Ada. Actually, I still want to find Parvati. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
What do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Apparently Ada's the... Jesus Christ.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or at least
Some really rude, like, insulting things to say to Ada. I don't want to insult Ada.
Hello. I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
What do you think, Parvati? Is it safe to fly now that we got the regulator?
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
That's impressive. That's a lot of heat.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Let's see. Reed seemed to have it in for you.
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career.
TV! Hey, how's it going? How you guys doing? Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for TV, please? Oh yeah. Also, I'm sorry that there is a little bit of a limit on caps and emotes. I think it's 20 emotes, 40 or 60 caps. I'm sorry, Shark. Welcome on in. But thanks for the raid, everyone. And thank you for the follows. I'm Alistair Arsene, the Royal Rogue. Bastard Bandit, Prince of Thieves. We're playing The Outer Wilds today. Right now I'm just doing a little bit of chatting now that we're finally up in the air. We just shut down an entire city's power to get a power regulator, but it's fine. We redirected the power to a bunch of deserters living in a greenhouse, and they'll probably take care of the people that lived in that city. This city was run by like a soulless corporation. It's probably fine. We probably did the moral thing. Good lord, hang on. That's a lot of follows. Hang on. Shark-sided, Pizza Eyes, iChan, Silvers, hang on. Exclamixia? Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate it. How y'all doing? What were you playing, TV? How'd your stream go? May or may not be associated with Sly Cooper. I mean, well, raccoons are a cousin to red pandas. Also, yes, rule number 1. I'm a red panda. I'm not a squirrel. I'm not a scorpion. I'm not a cat. I'm not a fox. Let's see, what else have I been called? I think I got called a dinosaur at one point. Mabel, no. Oh yeah, I was called a scorpion at one point. Actually, wait, let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Look, I'm just called a scorpion. Hang on, let me pull up the image. This is a great picture by my friend Starborn Dev, who might still be in chat, or maybe he went off to find some chicken. He was trying to find chicken earlier, and he was struggling to do so. Ah, here it is. Perfect. Here we go. Yes. Right there. There it is. That's me. Hi, everybody. I'll say, oh, there he is. Starborn's here. He made this for me. And I love it. What was it? What was I playing? Oh, I was playing No More Heroes 3, and I picked up a scorpion, because for some reason, scorpions are collectible in that game. Also, Chaos, thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad you like the model. I can wiggle the ears, and well, okay, normally, Mabel, I hope you're here, because normally this costs like 50,000 channel points, but since there's so many people here, I'll do this special just for you guys, okay? Wait, why is my... Hang on. I'll do this special just for you, okay? Hang on. The thighs, I got these big thighs right here, and if you look, they got jiggle physics. That's very important. I had to make sure Mabel was aware of it. Mabel is a very big fan of that. Yeah, legs that move. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with this model. Anyway, yeah, thank you again so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. Hope y'all had a good stream. I think I may have missed it. TV, what were you playing? How'd it go? What were you doing? Let me scroll back up a little. I don't think he said. All right, well, all the same, welcome on in. Get cozy. We're gonna have a good time with some Outer Wilds. We're gonna shoot some people and take down capitalism. Everybody's favorite pastimes.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought.
Right now, our new crewmate Parvati's giving us a little bit of her backstory.
There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home.
So, she's a mechanic. She's someone we kind of, I guess you could say rescued from the planet we just left. The big corporate-owned planet where, a man's suicide was considered destruction of company property. That's right. And the closest living relative, meaning the closest living person relative to his position at the time of death, had to pay his gravesite fees. You pay rent on your gravesite, or your family pays rent on it anyway. It's But yeah, thanks so much, everybody. Be sure to drop a follow if you haven't. And I guess while there's so many people here, I may as well say I do have a little Discord channel. It's a cozy little community where you can watch Mabel bully me when I'm not streaming. 24/7 Alistair bullying. Everybody's favorite pastime. Although I did just say taking down capitalism was everyone's favorite pastime. There can be more than one favorite pastime.
Yep, nothing much.
But yeah, this is gonna be
Everything was
maybe a little bit of a
grayer,
quieter stream, what with all the dialogue and stuff. If you're looking for something a little bit more exciting, we'll be playing Alien Isolation on Sunday, and there's a big Phasmophobia collab happening on Saturday with a bunch of people, including my good friend Ryusei. So that'll be a real good time. So make sure you follow. You don't want to miss that one. Let's see.
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
All right. Break time's over. All right. You want to hear Babu screams for Alien? Ah, Christ. You know, I probably will. I mean, just look at how much of a baby I've been with the Outer Wilds DLC. Like, it just kind of mentioned that it might be a little bit spooky, and I was, like, on edge the entire time. Oh, Celexa. Oh no, Celexa. Let's see. Phineas's lab. That we can visit that. I think. Where's Groundbreaker? Can we go to Groundbreaker? Oh, Exclamixia, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Or, oh wait. Oh no, Celexa gifted a sub to Exclamixia. Thank you, Celexa. I appreciate it. It's weird how it pops up at. Oh, I see. You're going one by one. Thank you, Celexa. I appreciate it. We'll hit the Groundbreaker, I think. 'Cause this is sort of like our first spot that we really need to go to. Oh. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system, as well as some points of interest you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location you have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work.
Reached the Groundbreaker.
Thank you, Ada. And thank you again, Celexa, for 1, 2, 3 now.
Can we talk?
Oh, what's up?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Tennyson? What? A relative of Ben Tennyson? I'm in.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Let's see. Sure, we can head
Thanks,
over there
Captain.
now.
I'll be sure to
Why
make it
not?
worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Carmi have blocked the rapid purchases. Oh, Celexa. Oh, no. Yeah, I have heard that, card companies are real suspicious of,
What? You want me
Wait,
to leave?
oh, what?
Captain, you can't mean it.
What? Oh.
Oh.
I didn't know
That's a
that's what it meant. I didn't know that was
Captain.
kicking her out of the
Letting me
ship.
stick
No, I don't
around.
want to kick her out of the ship. She's great. She's wonderful. She's a big tech nerd, and that's awesome. Oh, I can select up to 2 companions to accompany me? Hell yeah, I can take both of them? Let's go. Party of 3. Yeah, card companies don't like it when you buy a bunch of Twitch subs all at once. I've heard as much.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind...
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
I love how excited she is. Like, when we brought her to the ship, she was, like, starry-eyed, like, oh, wow, look at this ship. She was so excited. It was wonderful.
This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut up, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get chilled with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Ain't a trick.
So tell me, you just knocked a person out with a tossball stick. Tell me about
Going for a
that.
stroll around the docking base?
I noticed you were in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I'd like to hear your
I
side.
had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Uh-huh. That's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah.
Same thing.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Never caught your name. I'm Alistair.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
Yeah, sure thing. Seems like an upstanding gentleman who can crack a few skulls. I like that in a man. I also like things lying around that aren't bolted down. I will be taking all of this. Thank you. If you didn't want it stolen, you shouldn't have left it lying around. What can I say? Just climb up on this. Yoink. Come on. Grab it. Grab it. Got it. Let's see. What about you? Uh-oh. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. My sensitivity just jumped up like out of nowhere, and I don't know why. Yeah, go ahead. Investigate in there. Everything's accounted for. Nothing's missing. I don't know what you're looking for. Let's see. An ID cartridge? Ooh. An ID cartridge. Oh, we got something for the... Ooh. Yes. Let's see. So now we can disguise as these people. That's wonderful. Alexa, thank you again. This? Excellent. Now, how do I use this thing? That's the real question. Where is that? So, character. Well, I got some upgrades I can pump in here, can't I? Jesus Christ, look at all that. Let's see here. Alexa, thank you for the that's 5 gift subs now. I think you hit everyone. Thank you very much. Let's see. So I think I could use a little bit more combat skill. Probably a good idea. I'm kind of lacking in that department. Although I do have like an absolute hand cannon of a gun, which is pretty amazing. Why not have any perk points? How often do you get those? Huh, I guess not. Okay. Let's see, the codex. Oh, wait. It's probably under stealth, right? Holographic Shroud. Oh, I will automatically be disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Perfect. Excellent. So I don't even have to think about it. Oh, do we have a better weapon for you? Let's see, one-handed melee. Let me see. Oh, I can give you perks too, can't I? Bonus support hack. Yeah, give me that. Hell yeah. Let's see. What are your abilities? Trick shot. Max examines and evaluates his target and spiritually enlightens them with a blast from his shotgun. Okay. Let's see. Melee damage and range damage. Got some intimidate. What did I get from combat? Ah, yeah, that was okay. Anyway. I will... Oh, I can give you something to, like, smack people with. This does 82, two-handed melee. This shock stick has some stun in it, which is really nice. I think you might appreciate this, Vicar. And you got, like, that's a damn fine shotgun. I think I got a better shotgun for you. Yeah, yours is, like, way better than mine. Let's hand you a little, give you this. Is this better than what you got? I think you're probably good with what you got. Anyhow. Let's see. Wanted, Phineas V. Wells. This is the scientist that thought us out. So, that's the other thing. We started this game as a man frozen in, cryogenic sleep. we were supposed to like sort of undock at Halcyon, this big space colony. We were sent from Earth. And we were put in, suspended animation so we could get here and it would like feel like no time had passed, so we wouldn't age. Unfortunately, the ship kind of disappeared or like went, I don't know, something happened, or Halcyon just was like, "Nah, we don't actually want those people." And so we were just left in suspended animation for like 60 or 70 years or something like that. So everybody else in that ship is still in suspended animation. The only reason we didn't die when he pulled us out is because of some chemical concoction he had, and now he needs our help to replenish his stock so he can thaw everyone else out, and hopefully bring down the capitalist hellscape that the board has created here. So anyway, let's see his crimes. Various crimes and violations of board policy, including any or all of the following: sedition, forgery, conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
Macred. Who's this? Wanted dead or alive, Captain Gunnar McRed. For several counts of public intoxication, destruction of groundbreaker property, unpaid docking fees, and resisting arrest. Contact Commandant Sanita if you have any information concerning McRed's whereabouts. Failure to report a tip may result in imprisonment and a fine. Proof of kill required to collect reward. Excellent. We do love us some criminals.
Right this way.
Sure, hello.
Identification, please.
Present Hawthorne's ID. Why not?
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Yeah,
now, hold
probably.
On. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was
Access to that
impounded?
Information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
I'm gonna wring this Bedford guy's neck. No, Murder Hobo is not this playthrough.
You take the starts
That'll
out
be
of
the
them.
next playthrough.
You won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure, what's
Wanda
up?
Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Cleaning units fitted for surgery? I'm sorry, are we sure that's safe?
Much appreciated.
It doesn't sound
Or anything
safe.
else I can help you with. The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
The fence. You just like spit that out like it was nothing. Do like a good fence though. Being a thief, we do appreciate a good fence. What can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
How does Halcyon
Are you
Holdings
pulling my
work
leg?
anyway? I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the board.
Board runs most of the system, don't they?
Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
How does Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
There's actually a boardroom somewhere with all these company heads
Sitting
in it.
around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Got it.
Glad to help.
What do you know about sublight
They
salvage?
strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Avoid them, huh? Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. I think I will charge headfirst into their office. Guns blazing, perhaps. Maybe not guns blazing. Maybe guns blazing. Maybe not. Thinking about it.
Anita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
That's something long
If you're
term.
thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
Sure. I didn't think there were many independent operators
Relative
in the
to
system.
the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
All you needed
All
to
right.
know. Let's see what else. What can you tell me about Udom? I gotta go talk to this guy who was harassing Alex Hawthorne, as a matter of fact.
Not that he would.
The
being a
previous
board
captain
man
of the
and all.
ship that
He's our
I
liaison.
inherited after he was unfortunately crushed under my escape pod.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udom takes it to an unhealthy level.
Uh-huh. Seems like there's some tension between the board and
Noticed,
Groundbreaker.
huh?
People won't stop yapping about it. It's hard to miss.
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest
Water,
processing
give me a
fees
second. If
with
you hear
every
some
one.
gurgling, that's my
Folks
water
around here
bottle.
will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments
My
anytime
water
we
bottle is
like.
like a
That
filtered one,
terrifies them.
but the filter's like at the bottom, so it creates like a little pocket of water at the bottom of the thing, and then there's like this long tube that runs back up to the top of the bottle. So when I drink out of it, sometimes it like glugs, and it sounds like I'm ripping a bong.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them.
I've had that happen before in like voice calls. I take a drink out of my water, and people are like,
gunships, and a handful
"What?
of mining operations
"Are you?
at their
Was that a
fingertips.
bong rip? Who did that?"
Push them too hard? Maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that,
You can get down if you want. Not in my state, I
No doubt
can't.
about that.
Soon, though,
We
I
may
think.
do all right.
I think
So
there's
far,
talks
anyway.
to legalize weed in my state.
Sure thing.
I think that's been on like
Be seeing
I
you.
think it's been on like the ledger for quite some time, actually.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
That's where you're wrong. Monarch's a smuggling colony.
A lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a day
I already
full
have a
of
marted ID
monsters.
cartridge. I don't need another one.
I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to
Just,
frown than to smile.
Yoink,
Who
yoink.
told you that? Graham?
Take these.
What do you think you're doing?
Huh? Nothing at all.
Just be careful next time.
It's that easy, huh? All right, bye. It's like, what are you doing? Nothing. All right, sure, that works. Definitely not stealing a music box. I don't know what you're talking about. I have learned nothing. Fun Maho fact. I got kicked out of jury duty for telling the judge that weed should be legal. Really? How interesting. I've been summoned for jury duty quite recently. Perhaps I should say that.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following
Huh.
story.
She looks kind of like Ada, don't you
The
think?
board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
Halcyon News. Media circus surrounds circus time clowns. The politics of Tossball have grown increasingly turbulent of late, with the circus time clowns trading out every single member of the team. Asked to comment on the upheaval, the Owners League released a statement saying that the clowns' failure to reach the finals was a deciding factor in their organizational rearrangement. When questioned about the values of this overhauled team, a representative from the clowns stated that their goals remain the same as ever: toss, ball, win, repeat.
Anarchists live as one with the animals.
Tossball, huh? I wonder if that's at all related to Blaseball. No, I'm not gonna get into Blaseball, I promise. Not right now, anyway. I already had like 2 big streams going through like the entire history of Blaseball. We're not gonna do another one. They said ball, he's feral. It's true. It's true. You mention even anything remotely related to sports and I turn it to Blaseball. Have I told you about the time Dixon Games took the 5th base out of the oven and then immediately put it back in? It was the best part of season 21. It was the funniest joke. It wasn't done cooking yet. God, that was like one of my favorite moments. Anything the Shoe Thieves are involved with, I just love. Key card, huh? Sees me, right? Nobody sees me. Nobody sees me. I'm stealing it right in front of their very stupid eyes. Ooh, ooh. Purple berry punch. They got purple drink? Bro, give me some. I can't hide there. Hang on. Yo. I want to see the lore on purple berry punch. Tell me, does it taste purple? I have to know. Carbonated beverage containing purple berry and up to 3 other fruits. Man, they got purple drink. This place is great. Oh, this is a purple berry. Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute, huh? It's a candy? Is that right? Hold on. Purple berry bunch. A soft sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. All right. I like the food in this game. The food in this game is very interesting.
Hey, stop that! What do you think you're doing?
Oh?
Oh. Just be careful next time.
It's so easy. It's so easy. What do you think you're doing? Nothing. Oh, okay, just be careful next time. Talk to me, buddy.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
This is Halcyon News.
God, I love that so much. Someone runs up to you like, "Hey, were you stealing?" No, stealing. What's that? Never heard of it. That's not part of my lexicon, friend.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting like a proper like indoor city.
Rizzo's Triple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
That is amazing. Ah, I love the look of this place. Even if, you know, it's littered with advertisements everywhere. Let's see, the Lost Hope. Oh, this is the bar. Ooh, hell yeah. Let's talk to some people.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bill somehow.
Let's see. Freighter crew. What is a stevedore? There's a lot of stevedores.
Nice duds there, fancy ass. Want to move along so the little people can get our work done?
Yeah, I know. I am dressed to the nines with my blood-spattered bowler cap.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
Suppose, you know, I could get to Stellar Bay on Monarch.
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corps pulled back to Terra 2.
Do you know why?
It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
What do you guys for
Nothing
sale?
you need and everything you want.
Oh, let's see. Now purchase this restricted stock. Ah, I need to get better, what's it called? Reputation, that's it. I don't think about my reputation too much, so it doesn't really affect me. All you got is snacks and drugs, not my style.
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger?
Heard anything interesting?
I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time?
I play video games, but, you know, that's just me.
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday.
Watch
And
your
we're all
language!
sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it. Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
Let's see, what do you need radiators
They're
for?
supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade.
Ah, I see.
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
How long has it been like this?
Weeks? I've lost track. Too law-damn long.
Maybe I can do something
That's
about
not for
that.
me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
What do you know about Chief Junlei?
There's nobody
Tell
who
me a
knows
little bit more
about
about her.
the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
It makes sense, I guess. Alright, who else we got around here? Anyone? Bunch of stevedores.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
No, why would we? You see any tossball sticks around here, Vicar? I don't. What would we even use as the ball?
Talk to Vera if you need something. She's
Let's
usually
see.
behind the bar.
Yeah, I'm very much enjoying the game so far. It's very, a lot of laid-back portions, you know? Little less actiony than, Fallout, I guess. Granted, I haven't played a whole lot of, Fallout New Vegas. That's a very cool gun that you have there that's just lying out in the open where anyone could take it if perhaps you were, distracted? Or perhaps did not, see me? If you were to perhaps look the other way, and if this man were to, maybe go away? Just go away. Just go away. Just go somewhere else, would you? Why are you staring at these boxes? Just piss off. Go on.
It's just me.
There's a gun here that I want to steal, and you are in the way of me doing that. Mind us, we're all just taking a knee here. Would you go away? What is so interesting about these boxes? Get out of here! I swear to God.
Hey, take it easy with that thing.
I will if you fuck off. I just want to steal the thing. Can I steal it from here? Is this a good angle for which to steal? Fuck.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. Why is this so easy? Oh, it takes all the fun out of it. Wait, how much is that fucking gun worth? What did I just steal? Oh, the man's got like no sense of anything. Look at this shit. It's a proper like sniper rifle, dude. Wait, 99. How much does this do? 106? This is a more powerful sniper rifle than the sniper rifle I just picked up. Oh wait, special effect execute? Wait a minute. What does execute mean? Hang on. Can I get some more information on that, please? What does special effect, does that mean like it just kills people at like certain health thresholds maybe? Exactosite, post armor damage dealt plus 15%. So after it punches through the armor, it does like extra damage, I guess. So it subtracts the armor value from the damage and then adds 15%, I guess. That makes sense. Admin access, please. From J. Tennyson. Subject. Anyone seen Private Taylor? Haven't seen him in days. And where are we on that toilet clog? If Chief Gui Ying has taught me anything, it's that a crew's morale is proportional to the quality of their outhouse. You take away a crew's plumbing. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble talking tonight. You take away their privacy and dignity. Let's get that toilet fixed. From Kitty Buchanan. Groundbreaker meetup to Wildcat Group. Even though it's been nigh on 20 years since our last meetup on Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get the old gang back together. I understand that things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers, some of us have gone corporate, some of us are likely dead, and some of us are on Tartarus and not reading this message. But I haven't lost hope. No one responded to my last invite. I hope that means your schedules are full up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. From Iceman to Is Conveyors Collective, or IS Conveyors Collective. Subject, Conveyors Rights. Hi all. So I just got off ice from a round trip to Dashkova. 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we de-thawed and Groundbreaker comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned into 5, then days went by. In the end, we spent an entire goddamn week waiting for a berth on this law-fucked bolt bucket. And just because we were kicking our heels all that time, not one of us got paid. I don't know about you, but I got expenses, a family I don't see often enough, debt you wouldn't fucking believe. And if I'm not working, I still gotta make payments. Does that seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? We should do something about this. If you agree, leave a message here, and I'll respond when I get out from Gensan in 3 years. Iceman out. This message is no longer accessible at your clearance level. Let's see. Public notices. To those of you who have raised concerns about the quality of Groundbreaker's victuals, yes, I'm aware the promenade stinks. Allow me to put the matter to rest. Our ancestors didn't rise from humble beginnings on a diet of spratwurst and borst. But that's the reality of life up here. If you can salt it, can it, or zip it up in a pouch, then we're not picky about calling it food. Spacers make do with what they have. And what we have is smelly meat, lots of salt, and 11 kinds of mustard, last time I counted. Try and enjoy it. JT. This is a general notice about our impound policies. If the board impounded your ship, take it up with the board. Their assembly is the gaudy building opposite Sublight's warehouse. Send them your questions, outstanding fees, and hate mail. Especially hate mail. If Groundbreaker impounded you, pay your damn fees and don't bother my people. Urgently looking for new crew to sign on with. I've been stuck in Halcyon for almost a year now and don't know what's holding up my next posting. Never had to wait this long to get on another freighter. I'd planned to take one of the rare long hauls back to Earth, but I haven't been able to find any, and even the shorter skips to the inner world seem rarer than the outer world routes these days. If anyone has any information about upcoming work, please post it here. Hey, so here's my story. My ship limped into Groundbreaker in a rough state. We couldn't make the repair fees, the docking fees, refueling, or the fees for not being able to pay our fees, so I'm kind of stuck here now. Then they took my ship and sold it off as scrap. Now my credit is shot to hell and corporate freighters won't hire me on. I'm hoping someone with a bunk to spare and places to go is feeling charitable. Thanks for listening. This notice has been posted 56 times in 632 days. Okay, let's see. What else we got around here?
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary.
Ooh, I'm trespassing, I'm trespassing, I'm trespassing. Ooh, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh?
You don't own shit here.
Fucking cyborg looking ass. Stormtrooper looking dumbass.
The Mardettes would space you for trying.
These are my stairs now.
Waste of O2 scrubbers.
They're mine. I've stolen them. I have stolen the stairs right out from under your feet, and you didn't even notice. How can you live with yourself? The embarrassment.
Whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Even she hates it here. God damn.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
No, never heard of him. Sorry. Greasy.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
I already love him. A glorified vending machine.
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Let me take a look at that. Maybe I can fix it.
Simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine.
Yes.
How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%.
I love him. I love the robots in this game.
Dispensation protocol.
They're so good.
Dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Yes, absolutely.
Dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
What do you got? What do you got? You got let's see. Tomato flavored paste with a secret blend of 37 herbs, spices, and flavored additives. Meat. Base health plus 25. They're all, I think, plus 25. Oh, except for this one. Oh, this is nicotine. Oh, it's pipe hatch. Pasta pack, which is carbohydrates. You know what? Tobaccorn. The cousin of tobacco. Roast them, pop them, or eat them raw. 12 ears of tobaccorn. 1 kilogram bag. You know what? Give me a little bit of ketchup. Why not? I'm buying from the robot just because he's charming, even though he was probably programmed to do that, and I probably just got I probably just got swindled by big business. But you know what? I'm a sucker for a cool robot. All right, I'm heading in here now. Oh, this is...
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate
Oh, so this has got to be,
Good law, the heat in here is so
Yeah.
unbearable I can hardly even concentrate.
Yeah, okay, so this is where we're going to find, Junlei. I'm assuming. Sealed. What about you? Got anything to tell me?
Clear out. Engineering's a dangerous place to wander until we get those radiators fixed.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the lady that's trying to fix them. I want to help out. Is it you? Oh, I bet it's her. I bet it's her. She's standing in an office. She looks important.
Must be housed.
There she is.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Alistair, nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Whatever I can to help you keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Once I get out of impound, I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe
Yeah, I
someone
don't
in the
buy
Promenade
I don't
can
buy
give
the
you the
stories
right
about no
weapon for the job.
critters.
We see a lot of the same faces coming and going.
I
Most
think the
of
only
them board
critters
spies
on
and
there
corporate
are
threats.
smugglers
Makes
and
it hard to trust
lowlifes,
outsiders.
like me, my
You seem
own
different.
kind.
So welcome aboard.
Pavardi, you wanted to talk to Junlei. Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
I love them. I love them already.
Junlei is fine.
Look at that smirk. Nudge Parvati to continue.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if...
Parvati's
well,
too
maybe
fucking
you
cute, man.
teach me
She's
some
great.
things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Silently encourage
Wow,
Parvati.
Great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said...
Oh my god.
I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nervous wreck. Nice job, Parvati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
I hope they get along well. They seem to have a little bit of chemistry here, and I'm digging it, man. I'm all for it. Let's see. Seems kind of warm around here.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them
Only
yet?
the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
So there's no room for compromise?
Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day.
Reasonable is a relative
the parts
term,
we
of
need
course.
should be in the back bays.
Reasonable compared to, you know, the big corpo fees, but you know, I cost money. I'm not a cheap bitch. Despite what, you know, someone like Shia or Mabel might tell you. Back bays.
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Let's see. Can't you get these parts
You
anywhere
must
else?
not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shocks.
Wait,
the
Mabel,
docking
Mabel,
fees, and the
I
damn
think I already
MC.
have the crown. think I already have it. You don't need to do that, but that's very sweet of you. Let's see. What was Granted, it's not all that hard to get that much money in Animal Crossing New Horizons, because, you know, stock market is busted, money's real easy to come by, and there's not much to spend it on. I can't believe they didn't at least, like, put in, like, a donation thing, like they had in the older games, where you just donate to some, like, scam fund, and you'd get, like, pretty, like, rainbow feathers. Can't believe they didn't at least have that, so you could just have something to throw your money on.
Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence.
Let's see. Can we try to talk this out with whoever's down there?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
Have you tried sending anyone else down there to get the parts?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Your rude gesture with both hands. None taken. Nah, none taken.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
To pay 1 million per gyroid from Brewster when he arrives. Oh my god. I'll get those parts for you.
Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Cool. We'll get that set up for you. Well, it sounds like if I head down to the lower decks, I can, yeah, send me to the back base. I want to go there right away, actually. Sounds like I can either talk my way out of it, or, likely, I can do a little bit of shooting. Oh, looks like someone already did some shooting. Oh, wait. Captain McRed, that's the guy from the wanted poster. Let's go. Let's go face him head on.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
I will approach. That sure is a dead man. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's the engineer. Uh-oh. I'll take those as well. That's a cool gun. I want that gun. If I kill you, do I get to take your gun?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling
Nice mutton chops, too.
Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Let's see. Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
I can't believe Captain McRed is a chat member. You rip his mutton chops off and wear it on your face. Rip his stupid mutton chops off. Aw, come on. Look, if you got like a really nice like mustache to go with them, mutton chops can look like real good. You just gotta have like a good head of hair, and you gotta have like a real thick mustache to link them together. Mutton chops like this, just kind of like on their own, it's like having a neck beard, you know? It just looks ugly. But he looks like a steampunk dweeb. Well, yeah. Yeah, he does. He's even got the goggles. I was just distracting you, nothing personal. I'm here for some parts. Junlei sent me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
What are you doing to that poor engineer?
We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells, making this broken angel fly again.
Oh. Oh, is that what we do for fun down here? I'll take a hit. I ain't got no brain cells anyway. God, Mabel absolutely furious at the steampunk man. Me, my garbage on me, and my uncorn. Mabel seething at the steampunk man. Maho also just despises him.
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute.
I'm sorry.
Sacrifices.
What did you just fucking say to me?
Shit like that.
Did you just? I'm sorry. Did you just say? Ooh, we're the king? Do you really think you're the king here? Not the king here, friend. That's me. I'm the king here. I'm the one with the fucking crown on my head. Look at it. See this crown? It means I'm better than you. Those parts are leaking deadly toxins. I'll just come back after you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts.
Yes.
My crew won't get in your way.
You're goddamn right. Something else.
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
How'd you end up back here?
Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Sounds a lot like what happened to me.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank.
He's
can
seeing
come
you.
And go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Well, we solved this nice and diplomatically this time, but there will be a second playthrough eventually, and I will shoot you between your stupid fucking goggles. I want you to know that. In another life, I will come back here, and I will kill you. Anyway.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
What do we got here? We got axe. Oh.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
I have a feeling these guys aren't gonna ask, what are you doing if I go stealing shit. So I should just make extra sure I don't get caught stealing shit. Because I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to just lie to them and say, I wasn't doing nothing. But it looks like they got some nice little cubby holes with some ammo in them. I don't mind that at all. Full of broken mechanicals with some ammo in them. Good stuff. Good stuff. Little quick save here. Tank pick over here. Very useful. Don't suspect a thing. Idiots, the lot of them. Stupid. Been huffing too much carbon monoxide, apparently. Apparently this place is full of like exhaust fumes. So, you know, that's a little bit of a shame. Wait, pick up. Not owned by anyone? Hell yeah. I ain't gonna complain about free shit. So afraid right now I'm turning into an albino bat. Aw, come on, I'm not that scary. Just, you know, you don't get on my bad side, that's all. That's all you gotta do. Just don't be a dumbass looking ass steampunk man. That's all it really takes. And don't steal from me. Believe me, you don't want to steal from me. Anyway.
It's so cozy.
That's plasma. Here? Wink? Cool. I do enjoy a little bit of a plasma rifle. So those parts, are they up here? Are they in here somewhere? I don't exactly have the quest marked, so I don't that could be useful. Sounds acid resistant probably? Come up against some like acid enemies. That'd be great. Oh. I get the feeling that if we had fought these guys, this sucker would have come to life and tried to kick my ass. Basically, you know, you do like an overhanded punch where you punch a person's skull down into their stomach. That sort of shit, you know?
Uncle Red gave me a taste of the good stuff.
I almost feel a little bit bad for all the people that came in from TV's probably relatively wholesome stream and just came into me like cursing and being like as absolutely crass as possible. I mean, I don't know what they expect. They came into a stream of a man who has an Ahegao redeem. You know, I don't know what you expected.
Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
But yeah, TV's great. He's really great. I keep trying to make his streams, but it's very hard. Our schedules don't line up super well. I was very happy when I got to raid him. Like I think it was last week I got to raid him finally. Something that had been like, you know, on my checklist for like a long time. Yeah, early afternoon. Yeah, it's about right. Well, early evening for me, really. But then again, you're on the West Coast, so that would be like afternoon for you. Yeah. Ooh, I could pick this. Pick this. Have it, Letty Dixon.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
What brings you to the back
June May
base?
sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Youth these days have no principles.
I can't tell if you brought
Thanks,
friends
Vicar.
or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the
Oh,
fumes and
oh
head back to work.
wait. I don't know why I thought Mabel was on the West Coast. Like, everyone I know is, like, in goddamn California. Except, I guess Mabel's not, and, I guess Ryu's not. And, Shaya's not. Yeah, I don't know all that many West Coasters anymore. I think it's finally balanced out. It used to be everyone I knew was on the West Coast. I don't know why I thought Mabel was California. I was just like, yeah, Mabel's California, probably. That makes sense to me. It's good that you're over here, Mabel. We got better pizza on the East Coast, except for Florida. It's above a certain like threshold. Like if you go too far south, the pizza just drops to shit. Look, I don't make the rules. It's not my fault Florida has bad pizza. Yes, I'm from New York. I'm not even from New York City, but our pizza's so good. It's so good. You gotta come up here and I'll treat you to some real pizza. Southernmost point. Southernmost point. Technically, that's Hawaii. But if you're talking about the East Coast, that would be like real deep down in like near the swamps in Florida, right? Key West? Yeah, that'll do it. I came to grab some radiator
I'll get
parts.
back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Cool, so we saved the engineer. That's great. I would like to steal a mag zap. Ooh, that's great. Okay, hey, buddy, can you like walk away? Like go away maybe? I'd like to kind of like steal some stuff if y'all don't mind. Steal Petey? Who or what is Petey? He looks cool. I like Petey. I want Petey. I want him. I want him. You will not keep me from Petey. Do you understand? Walk away. Walk away now or die. I have found Petey. I love him, and I want him. You will not stop me. Hope you understand. It's nothing personal. Look away. Look away from me. You will look in another direction.
It's possible I've had too many mushrooms.
Yeah, it is possible, isn't it? Why won't you go away? Get out of here with your goddamn smoke break. Also, where are those radiator parts? Are they around here? I should probably mark that on my map. I don't even really know where they are. Should be, like, close by, right? Oh, they're above me. We'll come back for Petey. We'll come back for him. The small boy, whatever he may be, I want him. He looks like he's a small flying robot, and I love that. And I want him. And anything I want, I get. I take. By force. Let me see here. There's gotta be a way up, right? Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Perfect.
Does everyone get branded when they...
Let's see. Anything else useful around here I want to grab?
We got another complaint. People don't like worms in their shrooms.
Mabel! Have a good night. Take care.
Killing the soil. Besides, they're my friends.
Find a new friend. This worm fixation.
Thanks so much for stopping by, as always. Where's them parts? Why is there so many people just standing around staring at me? I want to take the plasma cutter. Want it. I want it to be mine. Go away. People, man, they just stand around. No, like, they got no respect for hard-working thieves like me, man. What's this? Junior, my mycologist slog. When I settled on Groundbreaker, I thought it would be my getaway to the stars. The beginning of my epic tale is a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublight contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McRed, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update, McRed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. Ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. Yeah, that's a little bit of a bitch, ain't it? Wish she would go away so I could steal that plasma cutter. I really do. You're in my way. Alright, so I need to get in from, like, the other side? Ah, this ladder here. That'll do it. Where's them radiator parts? Give them to me. I need them. I want them.
Bullshit. Wake up. There's no such thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta.
What did you just fucking say to me? That's worth dying for, buddy.
Get that out of my face.
What did you just say about pizza? This thing could take you out in a single fucking shot, and I am prepared to do it. Don't you ever talk shit about pizza ever again, you miserable piece of shit. Anyway, radiator parts. Thank you. Now, where's Petey? I want to take Petey with me. Alright, we're not leaving without Petey. He's our new friend. He just doesn't know it yet. And nobody else knows it yet either. You know what? They don't need to know about it. Really? You're still just standing there, like, just smoking, being a dickhead. Where was Petey? He was down below, right? I want to say he was downstairs. I I think he was downstairs. Go find Petey. We'll take him with us. New little friend for our adventure. Wow, why is there gotta be 3 of you all just walking around, patrolling, being dumb and stupid? I distract these idiots. This guy, he won't fucking leave. These 2 patrol around, but this guy won't move.
Are you one of us yet?
I don't know. Turn around and face me.
Possible I've had too many mushrooms.
What was that?
Ah. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just, you know, unlocking something. Doink. Sorry, what was that? No, I didn't steal nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you looking at me for? I ain't done nothing suspicious.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
All right, fine. Get out of here.
Just gonna... Fuck it.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
You're free to go.
Oh, come on, that sucks all the fun out of it, man. It's not, I can just lie to the dude and it's like, alright, fair enough, bye. My guess is that only works once. You probably can't do that twice. Like, if the same person catches you twice, or the check, like, goes way up. I'm guessing. Probably jumps by, like, 20 each time or something. That's my guess, anyway. I don't know for certain. Anyhow, let's hand these parts off, shall we?
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I got the parts for the radiators. What now?
I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
My way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
God, they're fucking cute. Ooh, I could break in here. She turned her back. Fatal mistake. You've turned your back.
Nicely done.
I'm in. Here, armor parts, weapon parts, whole bunch of good shit. Oh, what a mistake. Turning your back on a man like me? Oh, this will be the last mistake you ever make. Well, no. It's not going to be the last mistake you ever make. I'm not going to kill no one, but... Ooh, hello. Daily checklist. Radiator temp, plumbing overflow, life support, crew morale, scheduled landings, checklist maintenance, brush teeth. You can do this, Junlei. Personal files, back bays. More complaints about the state of the bay. I already told the Mardets they're free to flush out McRed and his outlaws. They're so knotted up, seeking warrants and proper justifications, that they want someone else to solve all their problems off the record. Sorry, boys. Not my job. Promenade status. Morale has dipped 18% since Martin Callahan showed up. It's that damn mask. Found another listening device in my office. The thing was the size of a toss ball with a cord leading all the way back to sublight. Subtle as always, Lilia. Could have sworn the automechanical chef arrived with a company tech. No record of the guy leaving the station. I'll have to look into it. Sprat infestation at the rest and go is getting out of hand. Ethel better not be ranching those critters again, or I swear by law I'll airlock her stall. Messages. From U Bedford. Subject, my dear lady. The implications of your accusations... Wait, hang on. Oh, wait. Yeah, it goes in this order. This is the first one in the chain. Subject, obstructionist. The board rejected my request for new radiator parts. Again. even after I greased their wheels with some targeted donations. Funny thing, when I used my admin privileges to survey the outgoing comms, I noticed some activity from your office. You chose your words carefully, but I plucked a juicy phrase from the transcript. Let the frog boil a while longer. And now I have no radiator parts. You're playing with our lives. Did they install you on my ship just to get under my skin, or are you pulling this shit for fun? My dear lady, the implications of your accusations cause my breath to hitch in my throat. I am certain that we can arrive at an agreeable understanding. For what is a board liaison if not a facilitator of handshakes between great powers, much like the board and yourself? When you do decide to return to the negotiations table, consider once again the embassy expansion plans I laid out. Gestures of good faith do not go unpaid. Udom Bedford, Certified Liaison. I can't wait to pop, like, Udom's head, like, wide open. I did it with Thompson. I can do it with him.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Can I shoot the screen? Good game test. Can I shoot screen?
Because she remembers
No.
you. When you were sick,
Unfortunate.
who took your temperature?
Thankfully, nobody, like, ran at me for firing a gun out in the open. Oh, hey, this is Ethel. You got a sprat problem, I hear.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
What is spratwurst exactly?
You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
Yeah, what does terra-fry mean? Terra is, remind me, 1 trillion? So you fry it 1 trillion times?
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry.
Is spratwurst like worst? I've seen that a lot.
Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike.
I'm sorry. Boar is a registered trademark. Like is it just like actual boars, or is this like space boars?
Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&D'ing our own special meat.
I see.
Just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats.
Uh-huh.
Long as you don't mind me grinding spratwurst while we talk. Little things don't make themselves chewy. At least not yet. I'm sure modern science will find a way. Just as well.
The option was like white, so I thought there was more to say.
To unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats. Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Spratwurst. Terra-fried spratwurst. Oh, it looks like corn dogs. Farm-raised sprat, deboned and finely ground and fried in hot oil. Try it with double mustard. Then my favorite, dehydrated water tablets. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, that, sure is one hell of a grinder. Jesus. Don't, be careful with your hands. There ain't really any, very much safety precautions there. It's like Look at the way it's tilted too. Like it's not even, the slant is not even like good enough to feed the sprats in on its own. Like if this was properly done, this would be tilted up farther, so you could drop the sprats in and they would fall in, and you wouldn't have to like risk like, I don't know, jamming your hand in there to make sure they get all the way into the grinder. That is fucking dangerous. It's a miracle you have not lost a hand yet. That is beyond dangerous. I guess there's no OSHA in this universe. At least not in the Outer Worlds.
Sublight Salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
I wonder if I can shop here.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
Let's see. This will take me to, Alright. Alright, folks, we're heading on up. Hello. Tobias
Welcome
Oyama.
to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Name's Captain Alistair.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Really now?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions.
Now,
You know those
why on
boxes you put
earth would she
cargo
be
base
so
and
interested in
down?
my ship, I wonder?
These days, I stick to HQ.
Maybe she
and
had
look
like
after Miss
some relationships with the previous captain. All right, Lilia. I hear you're a real shady businesswoman. Maybe we can make a deal, huh?
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Name's Alistair, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't kill him. Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Of course there is.
Just like in the serials. If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
What's so special about Stellar Bay?
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
I don't have a nav key, but can I still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
I take it Sublight isn't a strictly salvage operation.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
What kind of other sectors does Sublight pursue other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow.
Oh.
You know.
Bureaucratic pirates. I see. I'm so smart. I got like the big brain. I got the third eye.
Mine.
How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one.
Very honest about Sublight's criminal side.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble.
Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
Back to the
Ask.
questions.
I have nothing to hide.
I'm done.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Is that a problem that you guys face a lot, or? Hey, you guys mind if I, like... Are they gonna get mad if I pick this lock?
What the? What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Just don't let me get you again, all right?
Spacer's Choice found a flaw in you. Paranoid. Repeatedly getting caught by guards has made you jittery. Doubly so in roaming around restricted areas or sneaking. Affects personality attributes -1. But no, I'm trying to, like, maintain my intelligence and personality attributes. Only -1. Let's see. Salvage and shipping reputation decreased. That's a shame. Well, ooh, but they got a plasma cutter in here. Got a 450 bits. I mean, it's a lot. That's a lot of money. Give me that. Get all this good stuff. You know what? They're a fucking corporation. I don't care if my goddamn thing goes down. Granted, they are kind of pirates. I don't mind that too much. Anyway, I'll do some jobs for them. My reputation will go back up. It's not a big deal. Once I do that job for them, we'll be right as rain, won't we?
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain.
Nope. Okay. Goodbye. If they do something that reduces, like, strength or something like that, I'd
Following that series? The Hunt for the Wimble?
probably go for that.
Pirate shit? I don't go in for docu.
Or like my melee abilities or something like that.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Tell me more about
Everything
your wares.
I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in the shape.
Fair point. You a spacer
Not me,
yourself?
but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
They did the what after the what?
Not from around here, are you? After leaving Earth, they worked a local gas giant from a floating refinery. Dangerous work. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my
Gas
family
giant
to buy my way
refinery.
out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion.
That's
of
one
freedom.
way of getting natural gas. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. They got a lot of armor and weapons, that's for sure. I ain't much of a melee person, but I guess I might be able to. But any of this is too much better than what I got, is it? Standard troop armor, that might not be bad. Well, we'll come back to this. I got time to think about armor and whatnot. I don't concern myself too much with armor. All I need is gun. It's a very, very good gun. So, let's see. I gotta go repair those radiators, don't I? How do I get down there? It's this way? How do I get down there? I don't even know how the hell to get down there. What's the path we take here? Let's see. Oh, there's a Spacer's Choice thing over here.
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
Oh, Martin Callahan, wearing a mascot uniform.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a 0G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you.
You must be dying in that mask, my friend.
Choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Work for Spacer's Choice. Ever been to
Heard
Edgewater?
of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Well, don't go looking into it.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
And if you do, please don't mention us.
Yeah,
I'd
especially
have to go
me,
over
because I
my
turned off their
contract,
power
but I don't
permanently.
think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Truer words never spoken. I've got to ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
I wonder if, like, the 3D model of his head is actually talking underneath the mask. I think that'd be very cool if it was. You see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Sprat Wash? Mouths wash? More than one mouth? Do I have more than one mouth? Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
You have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix.
He doesn't answer any of the questions. He just feeds you advertisements.
Swig, 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare.
Sounds like he's about to pass out.
At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school.
There it is. There's the crack. He's finally starting to crack. You need to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now.
We finally got through to him. After all the advertisements, we broke through to him.
Lunar Green. The future is spearmint.
Can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like. I mean,
I love him.
Why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist.
I love him so much. I want to get him out of the hat. I want to free him. I am addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space.
I want to help this man. I want to shoot his mask off so he is free.
If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Oh my god. I'm sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest.
What a great fucking character, dude.
Can I
I love
interest you in
him
some
so
quality
much.
budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
Must be shoddy quality if it needs replacing.
Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong.
He hates this line.
It's a script. If I don't follow it to a T, I might lose my job. You want me to do it right?
If you wouldn't mind.
Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop
I want to
improving
free
their
him. I want to help
Our
him.
fine products.
Please.
You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
But it sounds like Aramid gear won't break the first time you use it.
You should get a backup or 3. Become a frequent buyer. Join our Friendship Rewards program. Program currently unapproved in Alpha. Rewards and friendship pending.
All right, let's see what you got for sale. I want to buy something from him, just so he can. Thank you so much. Yes. Where's my inventory? I need to put it on. Where's it? I love the sound it makes. We are brothers, you and I.
For some Spacer's Jaw, it's recommended.
We are brothers now. We are one and the same.
Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's Choice.
Do I get special dialogue now? I do! Holy shit! We actually get special dialogue!
I got you too? Same hat. How right you are. Looks really good on you. What a snug fit on your giant head. Hope you're very happy in there.
You think he means it?
As the consumer-facing representative of Spacer's Choice,
Oh my
I'm
fucking
obligated
god!
to project honest
Oh, I love this man so
what I just
much.
said. Wear it with pride, with hope. No one can take that away from you.
Okay. Goodbye, Martin. Thank you for everything. I like you, so I'm not going to steal from you. Does your register even have money in it? Oh. Oh. Oh, you poor, poor man. I want only the best for you, Martin Callahan. Please be well. Hydrate. Sleep. Please. I think with that, what are the stats on this anyway? Skill bonus, lie +5. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I guess it would improve your lying if they can't see your face. You don't give away any tells, do you? Or is it because it's associated with giving out hollow, empty corporate slogans? One or the other. Anyway, with that, I think I'm gonna call it there. We've been going just about 4 hours now. This has been a lot of fun though. This was great. I had a great time. I hope all of y'all did too. And again, if you're new here, if you're still hanging out from the raid, or if you happen to stop by from your recommendations or whatever, we've got a Discord. Feel free to stop on in. We got a nice little fun community there. People bully me. I bully them back. It's a good time, I think. So it's real late, but let's see if anyone's still on doing stuff. And we can send a raid their way, shall we? What do we got going on here? Wait. How long has Eros been live? About 4.5 hours, but she's playing Bug Snacks. Okay, I'm gonna send you over to Eros Valentine. Very talented artist, but she's playing Bug Snacks, and boy howdy, I fucking love Bug Snacks. So I'm gonna send you over to Eros. Let me make sure I spell this right. Valentine with a Y. Because the raid buttons still don't work. So when you get there, be sure to tell her that it is a rogue raid. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she just got partner. I saw that. She's got the purple check mark. She's big and important now. Yeah, very talented, and I don't get the chance to watch her often, but she's fun to watch. So I think y'all have a good time. So next stream will be tomorrow. We'll be probably finishing the Outer Wilds DLC. That's the plan. And then the next stream after that will be Saturday, and that'll be the big Phasmophobia collab with Ryusei and a couple of Ryusei's friends. Kitty Garden, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Thieves Guild. Welcome to the Hideout. So yeah, and then Sunday we'll be starting Alien Isolation, and you get to watch me be a big dumb baby, cause I don't handle horror games all that well, you know. Anyhow, take care, everyone, and I will see y'all next time. Peace.